Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 306 now. Just Shadow Hearts on the PS2. How's it going, Foamed? How's it going, Haseo? Valen, Sabriel, welcome. Welcome everybody to Shadow Hearts. Which is... I don't know how far we are in this. I beat this game like so long ago, I remember nothing about it, which is like... The only thing I remember about it is the Judgment Ring. Gotta love that Judgment Ring. It's so fun. Hey, Sparrows, how's it going? The game is fun so far. It's gonna be fun until, you know, that Judgment Ring starts kicking my ass. This game has to use Judgment Ring for everything. I want to pick up this item off the ground. Use the Judgment Ring. It's like, why? It should be a simple action. I don't need to do a... It's like doing a math puzzle every time you pick something up in real life. Like a skill testing question. Those still done, by the way, the skill testing questions. Never understood the logic of those things. You won the lottery, but you gotta answer a math question in order to get your reward. Alright, let's see this one here. I guess we spent all our cash. Mini games, yes. Sting, how's it going? Buzz. Thanks for the host, Sting. What are you playing tonight? Sting. You're playing some bowling. Sounds amazing. Some PS1 bowling? How was that? Or 42HU Scramble? Yeah, Hippo's playing that one too. How did that one go? Did you beat it? The game seems interesting, but it looks like watching a visual novel. That's basically what it is. It's a visual novel with less anime. It's like live action anime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks though, is just so much friggin' reading. Yeah, I could understand that. I mean, frig. That's why I love games like, well, hell, Star Ocean was fantastic, because there's so much voice acting. I could rest my throat. But man, any of those games with like tons of reading, I wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, I'll probably have to do it eventually. There's definitely a lot of visual novel-esque RPGs, especially in the later generations. So many like kind of games that have kind of, it's almost like a visual novel and an RPG kind of mixed together. So it's gonna happen, but man. Richard's last reward in 999 were voice acted. Felt saved, yeah. It's awesome. Well, at least you can mix it up between PS4 and PS1. I mean, PS4 for the most part is probably going to be mostly voice acted, so... Hey, Graham Tams. Well, welcome. Welcome to Shadow Hearts. And for anybody who just joined in with Sting, we do have a vote going on for the next Fast Forward game. RPG Fast Forward is going to be game 310. You guys can vote... Anybody can vote, you don't have to be sub or anything. So you get to choose what gets played as game 310. You got the vote list here. It's mostly PSP for some weird reason, because I don't know how I still don't know how the hell we got so many PSP games. I think 10% of my total game thing is like the PSP games. The odds of getting 4 PSP games in a go is like 0.01% or some weird thing. Cool, how's it going? What is this game? I don't know. You tell me. How's J-Cocoon? Did you beat it yet? Where's that going? Alright, we want to go try that arena thing. Game 2 is over 200. Is over 100 hours. Yeah, I think most of the games on that selection are pretty long. I'm sure Core totally wants Monster Hunter to win, and you know, Record of Agarest War is a tactical RPG. Tactical RPG with waifus. I mean, it's win-win, right? Third Birthday I hear is crap. I mean, I love the Parasite Eve games, but that's kind of a downgrade. But, you know, Aya Bray with, like, destructible costumes. I mean, what's not the, like... You have to stop and grind forever? Gotta love grinding. Where was I going in this? I mean, I think I did everything I need to do in town. There's that arena thing, but I think it was kind of kicking my ass, so I guess we'll head out of town. Yuri's like 2 levels higher than everybody else. I like Shanghai. I can leave town going through that gate over there. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah. Over 300 RPGs now, and over a couple thousand to go. I don't know how many was on my list. I think like I'm slowly but surely catching up. I mean, I'm playing more games than they're releasing, but I mean, it's only because we're in between generations right now. It's always slows down when you're kind of you're not quite in the new generation, but the old generation is kind of petering out. I mean, hell, the PS4 had the most number of RPGs out of any console so far, so I'm sure the PS5 is gonna have the same. Temple Ruins. Saved. Yeah, COVID definitely probably slowed down game development for sure. I mean, a lot more people are inside and playing games, but the game development itself definitely slowed down, so a lot of stuff got pushed back. I played a lot of them back in the day. There's not many I beat before I started playing RPG Quest. That's always the problem with RPGs. They're so long that you tend to you get sidetracked with other games, and then you just never end up beating the game. It's one thing I've always hated, which is definitely one of the things that got me to do RPG Quest. That way I can actually beat these things and not just like it's like just play a little bit. Oh look, new game. Start playing that, and it's like, oh, I'll get back to it, and then a month later you're like, well, I totally forgot what I was doing. I either have to restart it or yeah. It's old, but it certainly is a large and grand temple. It's the 9 courts of... God, I'm so bad with Chinese names. Zhijuan? I don't know. The sanctuary of Wuhan, the apex 9 heavens Taoist magic. Hugui and his cronies aren't there yet. I don't see Japanese army around anywhere either. Things seem a little too quiet. There's Japanese army right there. Try to keep going after a break. I can't. I just... I hate going back to a game after a long break, and then you're just so lost. I mean, more modern games, it's a little easier because, there's quest logs and that, but then you're still going to be missing a bunch of stuff that you forgot that you were doing or didn't do or whatever, like side quest stuff. But like older games, hell no, sometimes you're just so completely like lost, and you're like takes you quite a bit of time just to figure out where the hell you were doing. Spud Buffin, how's it going? After Darkland, yep, best time. Third Birthday's actually got quite a bit of a showing. It's gonna be like a 3-way fight here for the #1 game. Oop. Generation Chaos still has a sizable lead by almost 10 games, but their birthday is almost tied with Monster Hunter. Their birthday getting support. Gotta love Third Birthday. I mean, it's Aya Bray. I mean, come on. Aya Bray with, like, destructible clothing. I mean, They know their audience. They know that you don't need to make a good game to make it sell. You don't even need the Parasite Eve name. Just gotta have all your brain, skimpy clothing that may or may not dissolve when hit. Can't see a three-way. Dex, how's it going? This place gives me the creeps. Hey, Pops, there ain't nobody here. Are you really sure this is the place? You shouldn't get mixed up or anything? Give me a break. I haven't gone that too senile yet. Proceed from here. Let's see. Alright, I need to chant the unlocking rites. Darn, I can't seem to remember them. How did it go? Hey, kid, you guys go look around a bit while I try to remember the chant. Come on, don't really go senile on us. Lottery tickets. I got more lottery tickets than lottery people. I usually just take the top prize and don't really take any of the other crap. I mean, I'm sure there'll be more than enough lottery tickets to go around to get all the best prizes, as long as, you know, you save scum it. Talisman of Mercy. I really need to start using some of those items in battle. Not the talismans, those only are used when you revive, but the ones that increase like attack power and stuff like that. Like during boss fights anyways. Keep forgetting to do it. Boy, the air sure is chilly. You folks be careful now. By the way, I bought some items in Shanghai. Let me know if you need them. They're not free, of course. What kind of item do you need? This guy bought a lot of shit. How many things does this guy buy? How are we doing for... Here we go. Tons of seeds and stuff. Alright. Dude has a friggin' backpack with him. The Japanese army hasn't arrived yet. I think luck may be on our side. What do you mean they haven't arrived yet? They're right here. Got the Japanese army with us. We got like some Russian spy. We got like an English girl with skimpy outfit. Good. I don't know what. I mean, I'm guessing Yuri's Japanese too. Yeah, because his dad was Japanese, part of the Japanese army or whatever, so... And of course, Chinese dude. Can't really do anything. Can't leave old man Zhijuan behind. Why not? Is he done then? Alright, I got it. Now stand back, everyone. Here goes. Ah, that musty aroma. Sure does bring back memories. If you with the power of acupuncture, that's the other dude that can increase our weapon and power. So the real deal's waiting for us inside, eh? That's right. Let's go. Which side do we go from? This side? No. Stairs. And they sure gave us a lot of save points in this game. What the? Enemies, perhaps? I doubt it. Kill it! It's an enemy! Meow, meow. Master Xiaofeng? And? What do you mean, and? What kind of response is that? I'm Master Xiaofeng, or Meowster Xiaofeng. I guard this temple. Nice to meet y'all. And? Meow, you insult me. I'll kill you. Hey, there, Master Xiaofeng. You're speaking a whole lot better now, I see. Oh, Zhijuan. I'm to see, meow. Hehehe. We come to see Master Shiva. How's the old man, anyways? The Meowster knew you'd be here. He told me to welcome you. That's why I'm here. Meow. Great. How about you take us to him right away, then? Using the shortcuts, of course. No way, meow. You gotta follow the rules to get to Nirvana Palace. Don't be that way, Xiaofeng. I'm sorry. I just don't have the time to play the old man's game right now. If we don't hurry, Kuhai's men and the Japanese army will get here. Some Japanese soldiers have been here already. They're all dead now, meow. Meow, ain't no frightened soldiers. As happy-go-lucky as ever, eh? If you keep going like that, I may have to turn you back to a cat. No, you can't cheat. All the rules, meow. Let's go through the spiritual trials before you can enter Nirvana Palace, meow. Spiritual trials? They're like a little test of nerve. They can get rather tricky, though. Yeah, in the 9 courts of Zhijuan, from Samsara Pavilion further on in, there are 3 dungeons called the Dantian Court, Jiang Palace, and Yuan Palace. Meowster Kishifa's Nirvana Palace is at the end of those dungeons. Lots of dungeons, I guess. Only 2 people can challenge any given location. The first dungeon, Dantian Court. You guys go, meow. Hey now, kiddo. What'd you choose us for? I'm the one doing the talking around here, meow. Alright, meow. Your trial begins. Meow, meow. Items have been sealed away by Master Xiaofeng. What? My items? Can't use items to restore HP or status abnormalities in battle, but they can be used in the field. I think the old dude has a heal now, I think, right? Huh? Where'd my gear go? I do have that water fusion that can heal as well. All spells. Gosh, do we really have to do this? Okay then. Cross over to Dantian Court. Much luck to you. It's level 12, jeez. It's a little under-leveled. Be careful, I'll pray for your safe return. You can't use any items, sonny boy, so be sure to use your head. Oh, this is Zhijuan's second trial. You can't cheat, okay, meow? You're watching, meow. You can't use them, but I'll sell you some items. Meow, you want some items? Can't use any, but I'll sell to you anyways. Just all these weapons and stuff. Onwards. Tent. Tentacles. Up. Treasure's hiding. Green circle. Teleporter of some kind. Of course, if X button is pressed. Yep. Empty treasure chest. Those are the worst treasure chests in games. I love when games do that. I want all the waifus. Sea gremlin. Just gonna take a little getting used to the Judgment Ring again. This music. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Zero9, how's it going? One too many M's. Ephemeral, not ephemeral. Or just search Fantasia, be faster. The ring debuffs? Yeah, those are always fun. Let's make the ring half the size. It's like, god damn it. Gotta have the ooze. It's my favorite part of that song is the ooh. Steel Claw. I love how all the weapons actually have their own unique look too in battle. Come the moon. Stop carved from the sacred tree. Given its light weight and strength, is an ideal weapon for older adventurers. Don't say he's old. I wonder how the monster voices are recorded. Splat, splat, or shloop. We need more of that Sea Mama, but you know she's dead now, so no more Sea Mama. Bronze arrowhead. Ah. Lightning. Very, very frightening. So many different colors. You got purple, there's yellow, there's another purple. Well, that just goes back to the other one, right? This goes from here to there. Let's go to the yellow. I'll be washing meow. You can't use them, but I'll sell you some items. Just in case you need items like after 5 minutes. Cross attack. They're very cross with us. Psh, that's horrible. Bonk. Level up. Make sure we heal up between battles, since we can't save or can't heal up in battle. So use up some of these Thera leaves. Yep. So I press the right and keeps pushing me backwards. Seems like all the treasure chests that are here, except for the empty ones, are all visible. Keep trying to find some in the hidden corners, but Teeth of the Healer. Bronze dagger. Is it a weapon or no? Okay, it's basically just the all allies version of the bronze arrowhead. Don't run like random directions here. Purple. Red. Only need one hit, don't even need the triple hit. Leave my old man alone. That's why you keep saying you're an asshole right at the end there. Another red? Or is that where we just came from? I guess where we just came from. Nothing down here. Really don't like Zhijuan, do they? Everything tries to kill him. Might as well send one his way. Direction was I going this way? Bell bracelet. I wish they put new things in like a different color just so I can easily see where they're. Strung bell made by placing the ear bones of a baby that died from illness into a bronze bell. Sounds like a baby laughing. Render silence ineffectual. It silences silence. Sitbot is back, yes. Text is going for the Mufu Mufu. Dead end. Let's bring an empty treasure chest. Just a tease. I guess it's more of a breadcrumb thing than anything. What the hell? It's like, oh, I've been this way. I've opened up a treasure chest. Purple. Oh, dead end. So red's the one we need to take. The red. Level up for Yuri. Mouse is going up. Watching. We'll clear our malice if we need to. Yeah, let's keep going. Here's how high I can get. I know red is like bad, as when Grim Reaper can show up. I'm kind of curious to see what the Grim Reaper is like. Probably absolutely murders me. A gem embedded in the center of the altar emits a dim light. You wish to put your hand in the front of it? Go for it! It's a light switch. It's a weird one. Jet Dipper. Him. Here. Not even close to perfect there. Flaming armor of death. It's fire based, so I didn't take a lot of fire damage. Seems painful, whatever it is. Silence. Does that work with this as well? Yes, it does. That's kind of annoying. So I should have worn that belt bracelet. Can I change equipment in battle? No, eh? He's gonna die. I have no way of reviving him. I can't use items. He's about to die. He's swaying. Like, not able to use items and get silenced. It's kind of a nasty combination. This is where they give you the belt bracelet. Well, that wasn't too bad after all. Phew, I'm glad that's over. I guess it's the lady's turn next. Yeah, you got through the DNTN court so quickly. You really are an absolute sage. Then just wait right there, meow. The door to Zhijuan Palace won't open just yet, meow. Alright, now it's your turn, meow. I'll open the door to Zhijuan Palace. Special skills has been sealed away from Master Zhijuan. Oh. So is the reverse of these two? They can use items or they can't use special skills? Use on the field. Alright. No healing, I guess. What? We can't use magic? It's just rude. Okay then. On the door is Zhijuan Palace. Meowch luck. Meowch luck. I guess we can use items, so. Yeah, where do you think you're going? Shit. Stuck. purple. It's probably purple this time because it wasn't purple last time. Reaching Spirit Puppet Yard. I don't know if I changed her weapon. Exorcist there. Hey, horse. How's it going? One shot. It's going well. Middle of the work week. Streaming a little bit today because I'm on standby for the next couple days, so no streaming until... What's gonna be next stream? Sunday? You can enjoy a little bit of this. I guess we'll heal up between battles. Yeah, so she's got the best one right now. Something better than this. Put on the Jade Lariat. With area increases 20%. Sure. Nope, just that one scene with the sea mama there. Let's hope that there's more. I mean, she's dead now, so obviously you won't be hitting her again, but maybe there's gonna be another cool voice acting thing with somebody else. Probably not, though. Let's get the best one ever, and that's it. One and done. So yellow, purple. Oh, damn it. Let's just kill this one off. That's not how you use a gun. Let's just pistol whip somebody with my gun. Oh, come on, that was horrible. What the hell? I get used to their judgment rings. Still kill them one luckily. I think this zombie doesn't know how to use a gun. 2 hours to boob. So the 8,008 hours, 13 minutes, and 55 seconds. Yeah. So we had yellow and purple. The purple. Okay, so yellow's the right path. Grab all the treasure first. triple attacks. Level up. Crap. This way was... I think I was going this way. They turn around when battles take a while. Yeah. Good old yellow. Nothing we don't want. Items. I don't have money. It's pretty close. We don't have a lot of cash, do we? Oh, we're up to 14,000 again. This enemies here are dropping a lot of cash. Western belt. Another voodoo doll. I'm sure this will be handy later on. I wonder if our malice gauge goes up when we're not using Yuri. Assuming not. Would be kind of unfair. Really? Couldn't kill it? Okay. Yeah, it came from there. There's nothing. I got the chest. It's going this way. Hug the wall. It's got purple. Hey Saxo, how's it going? Perfect should be able to kill this thing, right? Really? You can't kill it with the perfect? That's annoying. Hey, Wolf. The best music. I need a lyrics sheet for this one. Know all the lyrics. Super important. Thanks to the host, Wolf. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I needed. Now I know. Now I know how to sing along. We need a karaoke version of this. World's easiest karaoke. Witch's broth. How big is this dungeon? I mean, gone back to like turning around and backtracking. She can kill something in one round. Everybody joined, yep. Everybody's coming for the amazing music. Fight me! Come down the challenge, just see. Actually, that's Sharpie. Definitely qualify. I don't know. It's not much of a challenge. Playing all RPGs is an easy challenge. Anybody could do that. So the other one was purple, right? So this one's red. Purple, we've got red. Big Whales Boy Show, she got me Secret of the Stars. Yeah, those were definitely challenging. Might and Magic were actually pretty good though. I'm not a big fan of like like CRPGs, but Might and Magic games had that right mix of, you know, puzzle solving, lots of exploration. Wasn't like super brutal like wizardry games. Four and 5. Isn't Might and Magic 6 like the best one? Or it's console or PC only as usual? I'm sure it'd still qualify. I'll ask Sharpie about it. Next time I see him, I'll DM him or something. Everybody does 6, yeah. It's better than Wizardry, that's for sure. I'm sure the PS2 Wizardry is gonna be just as great. Set up the entire storyline and end it. Oh yeah. It's no more Might and Magics. All we have is like Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, gotcha. What was 6 the last one that was released though, or was there more after that? In terms of just like the pure, you know, mainline Might and Magic series, not counting, you know, the Heroes and all those like side games on the DS and crap. No to 9. Reminds me when 3D was going out of business. Oh yeah. Made Magic 10, which is okay. Not really like the old games at all. Oh yeah. Surprised they never made like a Might and Magic MMO or something. That probably would have sold, maybe. Most all Might and Magic or cards games. Good old Warriors of Might and Magic, Crusaders of Might and Magic, and all those fantastic games. Bard's Tale. Yeah, Bard's Tale wasn't too bad. I imagine Bard's Tale 4 is pretty okay too. Bard's Tale 4 Director's Cut. Coming to PlayStation 4. I guess it's already out on PlayStation 4. Horned Rat. RTS is unwinnable. It's a good thing that's on my list then. How's it unwinnable? Alright, let's heal everybody up. This is magic in battle, so... Didn't finish it, so the last mission just has a billion enemies swarm, make you lose. Oh, that's bullshit. I just love when they do shit like that. It's like, we didn't make an ending, so we're just gonna make it seem really, really difficult. It's like, oh, you just suck. You know, you just gotta get better. God, I hate when developers do bullshit like that. So many games that are like that back in the day. A lot of eyes. Lots of eyes. It's nightmare fuel. Let's see here. Shining Arm of Death. That's all you can do here. You can't use special abilities, so I'll use items. I didn't use items in this one. fuck. That double speed thing is kind of pain. You're not... Don't know how fast it's gonna go. It's like, holy shit. I never use items either, but I mean, this one's like, you know, might as well, right? Need some practice with that double speed thing. Friggin' hell. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get perfect ever. Flying hand identify. I failed ball sack, yep. When you're trying to stare, when you're trying to look it in the eye, friggin' hell, I can't do triple. It's a good thing at least our regular ones are being double hit. Sorry. Angel feather. No, I'd do so much worse. No, it's already worn off. I didn't get much use out of it. Down it goes. It'd be funny if he gave me a middle finger on the way down. Yeah, both the girls are wearing period-appropriate outfits. These outfits were the rage in 1910 or whatever, 1913 that they're in. Very short skirts and spandex or whatever. Margaret's wearing. We did it, Margaret. That wasn't so bad. I did break a sweat though. Meow, impressive. Your ditties are good. I can't believe this is your first time. The door to Zhijuan Palace will not open, meow. These guys are just chilling out. I think those two will be okay. These dungeons aren't easy. Don't worry. That girl's pretty steady on her feet. She's got a Margaret with her, too. But they'll be long. That door will open and we'll be able to enter Zhijuan Palace. Hey, Pops. What? What kind of person was my dad? Tell me about him, even if it's just a little. I remember him working the farm and the fox mask he brought me on the day of the festival. Heck, he was a real stand-up guy. You have any idea how I wound up helping Hyuga out, kid? When I first met him, he was a Japanese army operative, you know, so I didn't trust him right off. Like with you, we got into fights now and then, but he'd always laugh them off afterwards. What I really liked about your old man, though, was, well, like you, he could rally against any injustice, even if it meant opposing his own country. He didn't just fight for his country, he fought for everyone who lived on the continent. I often wondered if there wasn't some way he could build a truly good country with his own hands. So he was a good man? Absolutely. He was a true friend to me. A better friend than I deserved. I see. My dad must have felt the same way about you. Yeah. It's nice of you to say that, kid. The door! Hey, the door opened! Oh, right. I knew the girls had it in them. Let's do it, people. Last dungeon, Zhijuan Palace, just ahead, meow. Before you step in, it's time for yet another trial, meow. Meow. Let me guess, yeah. Both items and special skills, so that's gonna be great. Can't use items, can't use special skills. Whee. Wonder if we can still... Okay. I was gonna say, can I still use fusion? I guess not. Stripes. Maybe you'll go cut us some slack. I'm sure you know what you're doing in this game. Taking all your delays, yeah. I can see you just punch things. It's like, man, if you aren't doing Go to the Judgment Ring now, or before, you definitely need to do it now. Yep. Received a tint. I wouldn't call these trials, I would call these mazes. It's like light jazz music, this one. I should go get rid of my malice before going deeper in here. Brain sucker, succubus queen. Three hits I can't kill the other guy, but one hit is all it takes for Yuri here. I know, right? Supposed to mean Margaret or something, or Yuri and Margaret would be fine, but no. Gotta be at least Yuri's a beast, but let's get Shadow Hearts mixed up with Kingdom Hearts. Pretty much the same thing. Gotta heal the darkness in people's hearts, or something. Oops. Shadow Shemwow. Oh, when did we level up our light? Let's pick that up, I guess. Didn't even notice we leveled up our light. Ow. Ow. Not even close. Move. He's going guy with a really long name. 2. Wall of resistance. Hopefully those are legs at the bottom there. Special defense power, 15% up. Shouldn't be some special defense. Special power defense. Still dead though. Soul of Heaven's Fiend. But we can't use in this dungeon. Is that even any good? Small amount of all allies' HP. That's nice. Good group heal. Uses special power, special defense power, attacks an enemy with Holy Arrow of Light. I like the fact that it can heal multiple characters. Oh, Devil's May Cry. Like stones. Critical Malice. I don't know why there's such a long delay after you kill a thing. They're just like staring at you and bloom, get an item. It's for Devil May Cry 2. Never came back because that game was shit. The game was amazing. You take that back. This is one of my tents. 25k cash now. I'm using here dropping decent money. I don't think I ever really like finished a Devil May Cry game. You know, I played them, but definitely haven't played them a lot. This kind of spectacle fighter kind of games are tough. Gotta play some Bayonetta and fun speedrun. It's probably fun to watch for sure. Back attack. Succubus with tentacles. I don't like where this is going. So you can see how hard Sacknoth is trying to crunch the budget. How so? Yeah, that is true. All these dungeons look exactly the same with, I think, slight different coloration. Yeah. It's not really much of a dungeon, it's more of a mini maze. I'll find the teleporter that doesn't repeat. And do that 3 times. Let's call them dungeons, though. They spend all their voice acting budget on that sea mother like storytelling bit. That's where all the voice acting budget went. Nothing was epic. Slop. Slop. Splat. Scree, scree. So good. Green. One hill, one level, same slow opening doorway 14 times. That's what you call padding. And see Lulu? Yes, we are. And see Lulu in all of her glory. Forever Grace. Well, guess who's gonna be playing Forever Kingdom soon, right? you know it's gonna come up next after Jade Cocoon, right? Or Wizardry. Have you played Wizardry yet? It's just appeared on your list. What a surprise! It's coming up soon. There you go. Get to play all those games and tell me how shit they are before I get to them. I'm sure Forever Kingdom's gonna be like 10 times better than Ever Grace. Yeah, no. The magenta. Soul Benediction? An item or a... Soul. A rare woodblock engraved with the image of mythic nymph Daphne. Here's all status abnormalities. Right. Wizardry looks fine, like Shining the Holy Ark. Shining the Holy Ark was pretty good, but it's wizardry, so... Doesn't natively run this frame rate? Oh, I mean, this is coming off my PS2, so I am playing it. Like, I am deinterlacing it with the Adf2X in OBS. Like if I turn off the interlacing, I can't see it from here. I have to just do it on the actual. For this game? Possibly. Yeah, we disabled the interlacing. Yeah, this is what it looks like when this is like the regular output out of the display, the device. So it's, I mean, it's obviously interlaced and it's not as smooth, but you turn on the deinterlacing. Looks pretty good with the Adf2X. Yeah, tier is pretty good. Doesn't look terrible interlaced, but I mean... Yeah, I know, right? It's like, who's gonna buy this game for the holiday season? You have to buy one game. What do you think anybody would be buying? Pressing back on. Get F2X. Yeah, the F2X gives you a nice smooth frame rate. Muscle relaxer? Yeah. Just be flopping around on the ground. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like, but what you do at that point, do you like hold back your game till after the holiday season? In which case, you know, good luck trying to sell it, maybe, or you just bring it out and hope for the best. I mean, obviously, it did well enough because you know they published the sequel. They brought the sequel over, so it definitely did decently. Already a death wish, yeah. Just is empty. Yep. There's a reason 1997 was a very light year for the Leonardo's Bear, for JRPG or for RPGs in general. Because 1997 was the launch of Final Fantasy VII. There's only 7 games released that year. 7 in the entire year. Because I don't think anybody would want to compete with Final Fantasy VII. 7 games in 1 year is like ridiculously low. Leonardo's Bear. Renders instant death ineffectual. Small teddy bear left behind the cabin of a ghost ship in St. Mary. Renders instant death ineffectual. Makes a sad face if you squeeze it. I think you've ever seen Wizardry PS2 in stores? Yeah, I don't know how much I don't remember Wizardry being super expensive when I bought it a couple of years ago, but I mean this is before COVID just jacked up PS2 prices like crazy, so I got it in the PS2 collecting at, you know, the best point. Basically the point where they weren't super expensive. But before, you know, at the point where they're becoming collectible but not super expensive yet. Localization is non-existent. Yeah, Shadow Hearts 2 seems to be the better one of, like, that's what everybody seems to like. Everybody's mentioning Shadow Hearts 2 being like the better one. But I imagine most people played Shadow Hearts 2 probably at least played Shadow Hearts, so you don't generally go to the second game without playing the first game. $40, yeah. $40 for nowadays is pretty low for PS2, to be honest. A bit high for PS2. Well, I mean, it's probably half that a year ago, I'm sure. Well, the prices definitely have settled a little bit, I find. They were crazy high towards like the you know, probably the holiday season, you know, 2020. It's probably the highest spike, but a lot of stuff has gone down since then. Not to say it's, you know, gone down completely. That's yellow's the correct one. But it's gone down a little bit. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like a Final Fantasy VII, right? Even a company with the budget of Square at that point, they had some awesome 3D renderings, pre-rendered stuff, but the models themselves were pretty shit. So it took a while. It took a while to get 3D models to get the artists to work with 3D models. Once they got enough experience, then you can get some pretty good stuff. But until then, it was difficult for all these artists that were used to 2D artwork. Go on, investment crash. Down from 800. Oh, I should have sold Core. Why didn't you sell? You could have had could have bought like 30 copies of Wizardry. Well, you had a chance. It's never gonna go up as high. Well, the beginning of the PS2 era definitely had some, but the early PS2 games were obviously games that were probably originally intended for PS1, and they were ported over to PS2. So 3D models were probably like high-end PS1 3D models. But you only get a couple games in the early parts that are actually pretty well detailed 3D models, like Suganai Atonement is an example of a game that had fairly detailed models for PS2. I was actually impressed quite a bit the graphic look of the characters. They're quite detailed. But PS2 is pushing pretty hard to maintain a solid 60 FPS. I mean, that's understandable too, because, you get a new system, devs have to get used to how it works. You have to create engines, it takes a while to get engines kind of working in a way that... Oops. That'll push the hardware to get it, like, everything out of the hardware that it can. Yeah, like 30 FPS for an RPG, for example. You don't need 60 FPS for an RPG. You're playing something like a fighting game or like a racing game or something like that. Yeah, you want more frames for sure. So it really depends on the style for sure. The worst is games that have... If it's any sort of action game and has a variable frame rate. So if it's going like at 30 FPS, all of a sudden it like starts chugging, goes to 20, and it, and it kind of affects the actual gameplay part of it. That's the worst. So fixed frame rate is always better than the variable frame rate. Yeah, just do whatever frame rate you can, yeah. Pretty much. Yep, aim the camera straight down. That's why you have to have all that fog. We almost have enough to get the next tier of Earth. What color was that? Was that purple? I think it was purple. front. We can do more damage. Hello. Meow, you're meowdy sharp. Even Meowster Zhijuan doesn't have a clue. Oh, library. Count me in. A flash badge, a Kirin scale, greased wine, pure seed. God. Got it. First try. Here's what that Kirin scale is. Flash badge. Yeah, how's it going, Seb? Flash. Badge. Agility up 25 points, but 2 times indicator speed? Hell no. Hell no. Badge of lightning fast, Lalar. Extremely small, but improves agility dramatically when worn. The sweep the indicator doubles in speed. No. How to never hit the ring again. Ico? Yeah. Didn't Ico run to 240p or something like that? Should I call this as PS2 graphics and primitive 2? Yeah. So much fog. Here's this Kirin scale is. Freeze wine only has 1 spot. These hit area doubles. Use your indicator sweep half speed. It's pretty good. It's a combination of. It's like this here, silver hourglass, but with the half speed thing as well. So it's like silver hourglass with the bronze arrowhead. Pantsu. I love that pantsu. So it's gonna have some tasty noodles. Pure seed. Wood token. Wood token. There's so many friggin' items in this game. Now, whatever it is, it's not an item. So it's probably an accessory. No. Weapon? No. God, I wish there would be an easy way of finding what the hell you just picked up. Must be an item then, I must have missed it. I don't see it here. Yes, it's gotta be an actual item. Wood. I don't see it anywhere, what the hell? Where's my goddamn wood token? Isn't it valuable? Yeah, right there. Ancient token representing wood. Well, that doesn't. Ancient token displaying one of the 5 yin yang. Okay. So I guess we need it probably for this dungeon probably. I need to find 5 tokens. Level up. Level 2 Earth. Gotta go pick that up. Let's find a save point. studded cap. Red. Remember one shot, one round those enemies. Ow. And yet Yuri can kill him in one hit. It's not fair. So we have magenta and red are the two teleporters I found so far. And the magenta, so red's the right path. I find all the treasure. Can't remember where it came from. Got to attack twice. How slow is Zhijuan compared to Yuri? Really very slow. There's no way in hell I'm equipping that agility thing, because double speed, no. Yellow. Uh-oh. What else is getting up there? Learn. Life Sucker. Attack with life draining darkness plus silence. Use it in battle though. All our stuff is seated. Alright, let's go with the yellow one. Or the red one. This is enough to kill her. Definitely won't be enough to kill this guy. Wrong path. I have to go one more to the left. I was able to kill it. Uh-oh. A red malice. It's not good. I haven't met the Grim Reaper yet, but we're probably gonna be about to. Not my fault. These dungeons are too damn big. Heh. Can run away, don't you know? I think I have to, considering I'm almost dead. Probably a good idea to heal him. Don't think I can handle that without being able to fuse. Zhijuan Palace is the final spiritual trial. It's not like the others. The guard's power source is in front of the altar. It's called the Shrine of the Five Elements. When all five powers are gathered, the guard will fill with power. You just need the power of the wood token. You insert it into the pentagram, and the guard will appear. You need items? Hey, you have the wood token. Make sure you use it in the altar, okay, meow? Then you have to find the other 5 tokens. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Let's see first. Should actually try that just to see. It's not to be saved. See what happens. See how much damage he does. I have like 0 chance unless I can fuse. Lowering. Ow. I guess it's a good thing we didn't fuse. Ow. Had to try it. Game over. Scream Reaper equals death. Especially if you can't, you know, use items and or, you know, use fusions. Yeah, I just had to try it. not the best dungeon to try it in, though. It's like, oh, here's a dungeon where you can't use special abilities or, you know, heal or use items. Like, yeah, it's not gonna go well. Guess we can't get level 2 stuff yet. Cave has increased in size, but for some reason remains dark. Yeah, I guess we can't, Oh ho ho, wish to quite the menace. Malice. Good luck, Udon. Good. Close the door. Oh, we don't get an item? I guess if you close the door, you only get an item if you know, don't go all the way red. Tent. Guess we don't really need to use a tent. It's like we can use abilities anyways in battles, so this is just user MP now. Don't play with 4 wooden tags on it. One space remains empty. Set the wooden token? Sure. That's a weird ass hand reading a hand. Choice here. Neither attack or defend. Wow, that was a great start. I swear he keeps saying you're an asshole at the end of that triple attack. He's got icy breath, doesn't have a mouth. Leonardo's bear. Hey, Bridge. How's it going? Phew, finally. Good work. Alright then, Master Xiaofang. Pass all the spiritual trials. Show yourself. Meow, meow. I'm impressed. I didn't think young people like you could make it through the trials, meow. Come on, you got no grounds for denying us further. Take us to the old man, won't you? Of course, meow. I'll open the door nearby the palace. Hold on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Go ahead, Meowster awaits. Enchiladas, nice. Good old Mexican food. Listen again, why don't you buy an item? Anything worth buying? It's got nothing that's an upgrade. Wait, how come? We only have our two guys. What about the rest of my party? The other two girls just joined me? Like, why aren't they in my party? I call bullshit on this. Very good. It's still a slow rollout here in Ontario. Figure out if I get mine by, you know, I don't know if I'd be eligible for the second April. We're starting the second batch where it's like, you know, you get either like old people or people who are essential services. I mean, technically I'm essential service, maybe, sort of. Put the checks, see if I qualify. No, it won't be until August, probably. Certainly are late. Yes, maybe Lieutenant Sukitani was right about them. Maybe they failed. Can't be. I put my faith in them to the end. It's ironic, isn't it? I find myself rooting for the enemy. I wonder why. So reckless, yet I somehow envy them. Lieutenant Kawashima, Lieutenant Sukitani reporting. That was fast, Lieutenant. What happened to the others? We have 20 men hidden nearby. If something happens, they'll be ready. Lieutenant Colonel, how's the situation? Yes, there'll be no more movement for now. Please wait a little longer. Understood. Sergeant, don't you take your eyes off the Lieutenant Colonel. The investigative committee's up to something. Up to something? I'm counting on you, Sergeant. Youngster, I'm back. I brought everyone here. Come back, Zhijuan. Nice to meet you, ladies and Hyuga-shun. It's not nice to meet you, Zhengjiao. It's your master, Zifa. The very same. And you're Yuri. My father-like son, it seems. You both carry a heavy burden. At any rate, welcome. I've been so bored lately. Today's trials were quite a pleasant change. I'll give you back your power and items now. I've added something for finishing the trials. See the fruit of Yggdrasil? Your Pardon, Master Zhijuan, we don't have time for a joyful reunion. This place isn't safe. Heh, I don't care how much strength Kuhai has. You can't break through the seal so easily. Just as I cannot leave, you cannot come in. It's an honor to meet you, Master Zhijuan. I'm Alice. Ah, so you're the blue-eyed prophet I've heard so much about. Why, you do have incredible power. I wonder if Kuhai is drooling over you. He probably would succeed in valorization if he had you in his possession. My father lost his life protecting me from a warlock with similar plans in a country far away. Tell me, why do people like Kuhai attempt such awful things? The reason is simple. They believe they are superior beings, but are the sons of humans not also human? They're motivated by vengeful hearts. They sacrifice many victims to their idol of revenge. I'm sure Kuhai hasn't fully considered how the Demon's Gate invocation might change the world. Of course, I don't know what would happen either, but it must be stopped. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to give you, Xiaofeng. Yes, Meowster. There's a picture tablet of the white tiger on the back shelf. Please fetch it for me. Gotcha. Ah, here it is. I found it, Meow. This game loves his flashing lights. He's blinding me. Meow. What? The berry may have come slightly weakened by the trials, but this cannot be. Kuhai? No, even Kuhai isn't this powerful. I know who this is. Meowster, meow. I didn't need your help. My voice, Kuhai. Heh, long time no see, Master Zhijuan. I finally made it inside your seal. Faster, what have you done with Xiaofeng? Too late. The photo picture of the white tiger is mine. Zhijuan, give me a healing talisman. A broken seal can't be repaired. You must seal the entire temple. Hahaha, I'll bring this temple down around your head before you can. What a pathetic place this is. Master Zhijuan, I thought you'd be as weak as I was 15 years ago. You fool. Hey, Xloth. It's the raid! How's it going? What are you playing today? Washroom games were you playing? Oops. Final Fantasy VI. Nice. We're gonna end game. Very cool. Wonderful. I'm trying to think if there's ever. I don't think I'll ever have a Final Fantasy VI. There's no like remakes or anything of Final Fantasy VI, is there? There's like a whole bunch for like this Final Fantasy IV has one. I guess there's none for 5 either. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods, obviously. But they never re-released it in any other form, other than like the Final Fantasy anthologies or whatever it is, but that's just basically a port. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is going good. Making some progress. Get anybody killed? Such beauty. If only I'd come here earlier, this moment would not have been delayed so long. Oh, rip Alice. Kuhai underestimated his dark power. Or Xiaofeng, please forgive me. I should give my life to extend yours. Master. It's alright, Zhijuan. My time has come and gone. The rest I leave up to you. Master Shifa. Young Hyuga, do not fear the dark. If you accept it, it will protect you in return. Then, what frightens you will also disappear. No, you old fool. We're not gonna let you die here. I'll transport you to the Samsara Pavilion with the last of my strength. Good luck. Now go. Go to Kuhai Tower and rescue the girl. It's collapsing. Everybody's dying. What the? Yes, they finally started something. Alright, Lieutenant Sukitani. So it's finally time. Take your troops underground. We don't know what's going on down there, so proceed with extreme caution. Yes, ma'am. Kato, it doesn't hurt to trust in people now and then. Alright, let's move out. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Where are we? It's the Samsara Pavilion. Master Shifa transported us here, didn't he? We've got no time to waste. We've got to get back to Shanghai before this place collapses. It seems like before this entire place collapses, let's go, like, you know, really, really far away. Like, we should get outside before it collapses. Let's get all the way to Shanghai. Where do you think you're going in such a hurry? Mugui. That Dehawai doesn't miss a beat, does he? Leaving Wee behind to block our return. Just don't know when to give up, do you? You're here for another beatdown? Caught me in a bad time. I won't forgive you over my dead body. My sentiments exactly, boy. You will pay dearly for what you did to me. Grah! Grah, indeed. You got ugly. He's still darkness-based. Does he still absorb magic, I wonder? Should find out first. Yep. Seems all kinds of weird.
Yeah, I could use some help here. Let's see.
War. Darkness. Game of death. Uh-oh. Who's gonna die? Probably one of us. Wow. Now I wonder if that's, like, guaranteed to happen. So that it's only Yuri versus him. Probably. I mean, Yuri's the one who's like darkness elemental based or whatever. Let's see if he still absorbs magic. This form. Yes, he does. What? Fuck. Gotta love insta-death. What was our last save? Didn't give us a save before this place. Guess before doing this fight here. It's kind of annoying. So at least we saved after the fight. We skip these cutscenes? No. Be too easy. So we need those Leonardo bears equipped on everybody on that fight track. Yeah, so we have to go through this freaking cutscene again. Why did they put a safe spot after the cutscene? Like, here's a boss fight that'll insta-kill like all your party. But we'll have you go through a long cutscene first. You have to win 256 battles with the cursed shield and turn into a shield that teaches Ultima. Yeah. Gotta love those ones. At least you get something good out of it. I mean, it's one of those optional things, but you get really OP if, you know, you do it. So of course you gotta do it. Yeah, there's a... Blah, 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 blah. Come on, just get us to the boss fight again. The worst part in the PS2 era, these kind of fights where, you know, you get a boss fight that can absolutely like wreck everybody with no save point for the boss fight, and then you have this huge cutscene between the save point and the boss fight that is unskippable. So that seems to be a pretty common thing in the PS2 era. That always sucks when it happens. Save point up there. Can't these guys hit the save point? Just touch the save point. I can save. Yeah, Andrina, how's it going? Alright, finish the cutscene so we can put on these anti-insta-death things. before he murders us again. Alright, so I want that. We only have 2 though. Well, he's gonna use that thing first, so let's put it on these 2. Be able to murder him before he has a turn. If I do more damage with this or with a physical attack, probably more with a physical attack. Oh yeah, that's right. Of course you have Zora's magic. Even like magic. This was a full health there, so I didn't lose anything. Zhijuan's gonna be absolutely useless here. Insta kills him. Gotta love those insta deaths. That's probably still gonna heal him. Insta died there. It's almost dead. Insta dead. Weird bottle, but what's happened there? Wait, what? That's bullshit. He wakes up, goes and hits him, and loses all that experience. I would have preferred if he stayed dead, so I could have like at least gotten XP by reviving him first. That's not fair. Whatever. Yeah, freaking insta-kill breath there. Frig, such bullshit insta-kill abilities. It's a good thing at least we got 2 of those Leonardo Bear things. Otherwise it would have been much worse, but I needed 3. Impossible. Defeated again. Plus he's invulnerable to magic attacks, so one of my characters is basically useless against them. You. Roger Bacon. It's just like in the battle. Damn. Oh no. Hurry, before everything collapses. You're awake? Appears we've been brought back to Shanghai somehow. What do you think rescued us from the rubble? Better go next door and check it out myself. Use that weird bottle. Where's that weird bottle? Well, apparently it revived me long enough for it to do an attack and go back and die. So I forget what exactly what the ability was, but I don't think it was like a voodoo doll. Whatever. It's a coral lariat. Appears to be brought back to Shanghai somehow. Hi, you're awake. Yeah, I'm awake, all right. Care to tell me what's going on here? Why the Japanese army? I was gonna say, it's like, what? It's your favorite game? Oh, okay. Yeah, that game is utter trash. Thank God that they only made one. It's like Volume 1. Okay, good. They stopped at 1. That game was just horrible. Yuri, this is Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. He has saved you from the temple ruins. Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, the Japanese army is our enemy. They went to the temple ruins for the White Tiger votive picture. Right? Sergeant Kato and I posed as smugglers, entirely to maintain contact with you. You're Kawashima, the Japanese army? Please, try not to be angry. We apologize for withholding information from you. Shut up. Think you just let bygones be bygones, pal? Heh, calm yourself. At present, we are not your enemies. In the future, though. Take it easy, kid. Let's hear what they have to say. What are you saying, Pops? Why can you be so calm? We don't know what could be happening to Alice. Alice is fine. So you're Yoshiko Kawashima of the Japanese army. If only I'd realized sooner, I would have killed you without a thought. Now, let's not be hostile. The only ones who will profit from our fighting are Dehuai and the Japanese who aim to take it to Shanghai. Please, think about it. If we truly hated you, we would have gone through the trouble of putting our men in danger, asking them to dig you out of that monster-infested rubble. You just said that Alice is okay, right? How do you know that? If I were Dehuai, I'd protect her. She's a treasure to him. Her very existence gives him satisfaction. He'll leave her in some secure location while he hastens his preparations for the valorization. Which means that Alice is safe until the Demon's Gate invocation begins. Precisely. While we do not have much time, we are not too late. Dehuai have made Kuhai Tower his fortress, but since there's no way we can break through the front, Master Zhijuan, you're most familiar with this, correct? Why don't we collaborate? So everything's just part of the plan, huh? Can't believe you. We may as well be your damn puppets. Yuri, you shouldn't say that. Lieutenant Colonel was at the temple ruins the whole time, praying for your safety, waiting with the unit. She waited and waited, believing you'd come back. Enough, Kato. Fact is, I did use you. I truly apologize for that. If you won't call me your friend, will you at least call me your ally? Let me put this bluntly. Yuri, I want to join arms with you. I aim to make Shanghai a staging base for the army, but it can't be done with Dehuai at large. Dehuai is your enemy as well. Joining forces to stop him is the most logical strategy. Why do you want us to cooperate? It should be easy for your famous army. Why not wipe everything out with your military might? That's not it at all. Certainly there are many who would like to do just that. I am not one of them. The invasion of Shanghai, once begun, cannot be easily stopped. A huge number of people will be involved in battle, and a lot of them will die. The best course of action is to kill the ringleader before the winds of war kindle an inferno. That'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? I'd sooner take Dehuai's side than do anything to abet Japan's designs on Shanghai. Sepbat go down again. Seb was going to have dinner. I guess he ate Sevbot. Master Zhijuan. I'm tired of being used by the people, just because it's convenient for them. If the Japanese army wants to invade Shanghai, so be it. After I finish Dehuai, I'll fight them. Now, Kawashima, I may not be as smart as you, but I know what's important in life. He's saying the joint effort is impossible. Look, I have two goals right now. I have to save Alice and I have to stop the valorization. Don't underestimate Dehuai. If you leave here on your own, all that awaits you is just traps. I don't care if it's a trap. I promised myself I'd protect Alice at all costs. You're a fool. People like you, who will plan out every little detail of their lives, could never understand me. I thank you for saving us. Goodbye. The Demon's Gate invocation actually takes place. There will be no point in debating about Japan. Can we just let him go, Lieutenant Colonel? Everything will be fine. Illogical people can be just difficult. Kato, is Sukutani still away? Yes, ma'am. He said he'll be back right away. I'll go check on him. Oh, and Kato, give him the Yamang gate key. Lieutenant Colonel, are you sure? Our spies worked so hard to get such an important... Just do it. We can't let Shanghai become a pile of ashes, even if we can't cooperate with them. We can gather our troops and prepare to invade Kuhai Tower. Understand? Understood, Lieutenant Colonel. Please wait here. I'll take care of it. Wait, sonny boy, you can't go by yourself. That's right, you can't very well leave your guide through hell, you know. I know that. Those new lottery members here. Well, I got some new items. It's not new items at all. I thought Alice is still a choice. She's not even with my party, but you can still buy some shit for her. I know, right? It's the best time for them. They're having the absolute, like, most fun of their lives. Yay! This is awesome! I'm king of the world! King of the world! Alright, hidden it well. Enter. What's wrong with you? Have you gone mad? I'd like to ask you just the same question, kind of Tsukunaki. Major Katsugi. I ordered Kawashima's whereabouts reported the moment you located her. You tried to trick my spies. No, heavens no. I haven't found Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima yet. Enough lies. I'm assuming Shanghai Command. This is a direct order from the Imperial Capital. You were with Kawashima in Wuhan, weren't you? Tokyo may charge her with treason. You're a good soldier. Tell me where she is. I will not ask again. I know nothing of it. And the Lieutenant Colonel has no plans for any treason. She failed to report many key details and moved ahead without approval from the capital. That doesn't sound like treason to you. In any case, the truth will be revealed soon enough, as my soldiers turn the city inside out. Farewell. Oh, rip that guy. Hi, Yuri. Good to see you again. How did it go? Did you retrieve the white tiger? Well... Bang, bang. I see. Must be thankful that everybody made it back safely. Well, except for Alice, you know. The important one. So tell us, Zen, how have things been in Shanghai? I sense a disquieting air about this town. Indeed. The Japanese army is preparing for something. The number of troops have increased. Hey, how did we get inside Kuhai Tower? If you know something, you gotta tell me. 15 years ago, Dehuai destroyed every entrance to the tower but one Yawang gate. The door is sturdy and locked tight. It's locked. Can't you do something about it, right, Zuzan? All it takes is an unlocking spell. That's a simple enough order. Yawang gate, eh? Thanks, Mr. Zen. max out our weapons here. What reset? How would reset ever be an option? I guess if you increase the attack power but don't have enough money to increase the hit area and you just want to reset it, maybe. That's not good. This doesn't last long. Well, I played this game way back in the day. It's definitely an enjoyable game. I mean, it's one of the few games I finished in the PS2 era. Played a lot of games in the PS2 era and never really had enough time to finish many of them. This is one of the few I did. I mean, it's more... I mean, it's not really horror-based or anything like that. It's more of a... I don't know what you would even consider this genre. It's like... It's like industrial fantasy, if you will. It's not quite cyberpunk kind of thing, but you know, it takes place in the early 1900s. And you have well, not really. It's 1900s, but it's not kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like some of the technology is a little too advanced or whatever for 1913, but it's almost modern. It's like modernish fantasy. It's definitely not bad. Where to Manfu board Hyuga? It's the Shadow Hearts like, exactly. And I don't have anything to... I have one item that can get rid of paralysis, so I'm trying to see if it clears up by itself, or... I don't want to waste my, my clear everything. Yeah, the paralysis doesn't seem to go away. Waste my cure everything. Need to buy some more anti-paralysis stuff. Got this soul benediction, but I'm not wasting that. I can't even run away. I didn't save, did I? What happens if you die here? I'm assuming it's not game over because it's, you know, the arena, right? Oh yeah, I mean, so many games I forgot about. A lot of times people come in like, hey, yeah, I remember this game? It's like, no. That was like, 3+ years ago, and 250 games. Like, I'd have to look at my own VOD just to remember what it even looks like. Much less, remember how it played. Yeah, exactly. Finally. Okay, so it does clear up eventually. Took forever though. Just don't paralyze me again. Let's see how much this heals. It's the first time trying it. Like, you know, I played this game, you know, like 20 years ago or whatever at this point. Not 20, but almost 20 years ago. I remember practically nothing about this game. The only thing I remember is the Judgment Ring. That's it. It's the only thing I remember with this. None of the plot or anything like that. So I'm not gonna remember something I played like 2 years ago. 3 years ago. God damn it. Just had to do it. Yep, exactly. That's what VODs are handy for that. I can go berserk before I get another turn, am I? Nope. Guess I can't hit any of my own dudes. But waste friggin' items though. I should still have mana. Still unlimited mana. Oh, finally cleared. Oh, great. Actually, Sealed Life increases my HP, max HP. I just never use it. I guess, you know, whatever. And of course, she kills me. Alright, assuming I don't get a game over, I just, like, get booted out of the arena, right? Yeah, that was bullshit. Alright, I need to go get some anti-paralysis items. Use. 300 bucks just wasted. Could have spent those 300 bucks on anti-paralysis stuff. Oh, great. So much we're going to buy those anti-paralysis things. What the? This place is crawling with Japanese soldiers. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I'm doing it too. Like, especially for all the games I own. I mean, my collection basically starts with the PS1 era, so I don't have anything prior to PS1 in my collection. Well, I've got a very small number of prior to PS1 games, but for any game I do have, I'm obviously taking full photos of them, and I'm scanning the manuals slowly but surely for the manuals, because those take a while to scan and to, you know, to do everything with them. But, you know, that way those are available online, right? Because a lot of these games don't have manual scans online, and if they do have manual scans, they're generally pretty poor quality. So I'm trying to make sure that I scan them in. I usually scan them in at 600 DPI, but I, you know, put them in PDF as 300 DPI. Which is still usually like way more than what you're gonna find online. So I'm trying to make sure all that stuff's available. Digital preservation for the win. He just waltz back us, and then if I talk to him, it's like, ah, let me attack you now. Time to murder some humans. One shot. $300. Go find a save point when I need. So we got our money back that we lost in the arena. Yuri. What's going on? Is this the start of the Japanese invasion? No, it's terrible, just terrible. You're a grown man, get hold of yourself. What's this? What happened? Yes, well. Oh, Lieutenant Tsukinami. Lieutenant Tsukitani, please, say you're alright. It's just Kool-Aid all over the ground. Yeah, I'm sure he's perfectly fine. Kato, come. Who did this to you, Lieutenant? Who was it? Katsugi. Major Katsugi. He's after Lieutenant Colonel. Listen carefully, Sergeant. I hid it. For a precious item. I hid it in the boat. Tell that to them. Tell Yuri's party, right? Understood. Please don't see another, Lieutenant. I'll send a medic over right away. Forget it. Sergeant, forget about me. Lieutenant Colonel. Protect her. There's no time. Go. I'll leave it to you. Lieutenant Tsukitani. No. So much death. It's 8,008 hours. Still need 13 more minutes, Zero9. I get it. So these people are after Kawashima too. But what in the world is this precious item that Lieutenant Tsukitani wants us to have? Says he hid it on board his ship? Boobauer. Yes, please get it right away. Let's return to Lieutenant Colonel. Got it. As soon as we find whatever it is, we'll head back to the inn. Until then, you stay put. Got it? Yes. The mightiest hour of all. Hey, Sonny Boy, we need to get to the harbor. Yeah, you know what's at the inn? A save point. God damn it. I can like walk all these people, just run into them, but as long as you don't talk to them. You talk to them, it's like, oh, let's fight. Fight me, bro. Now closed. But I want to buy stuff. Leave Dragonhorn. Locked. Did I talk to a soldier? So I don't really need the Nardos Bear anymore. Let's throw a pedometer on there so we can level up a bit and get some more points. This is what I should have had equipped during that freaking arena fight. Rosewood bracelet. Hindsight and all that. about a sealed game? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I generally pick up sealed games if they're basically the same price as like open box games, especially like newer, like PS4 and that. I mean, you're basically getting all those games new anyways, so I don't go out of my way to get a sealed copy of a game. The only ones I'm probably not going to be cracking open are like special editions. I'll probably try to get like a regular version to open up. But yeah, definitely planning on opening up those any games that are sealed. I mean, I've got a couple in the PS2 that I got because there were I found a copy of them sealed for basically the same price as the normal complete in box copy back in the day. So like I figured these games are I have these games to play them. Like so my collector's editions for the most part are the collectible part of it. But anything else that's not a collector's edition, I mean, sure, the value goes down if you take off the shrink wrap, but it's not like I plan on selling these anytime in the foreseeable future, right? So it's all about playing these things. I can't fathom the reason of having something like a one of those video game archive things there, the plexiglass or acrylic, boxes, graded games. Like, what's the point of that? It's the most stupid thing in my mind. It's like, let's just seal this game in an acrylic box. It's like, yeah. Games are meant to be played. Meant to be enjoyed. I do own a collector's edition of a non-physical game, though. I picked up recently. Just picked up the 30th anniversary Fire Emblem thing. That thing is a beast in terms of like, it's so freaking heavy. I don't know how many pounds that thing is, but it's definitely one of my heaviest special editions. It doesn't even include a physical copy of the game. It's got like a download code. Of course, the value of that thing is going to skyrocket in April, I think, because once the digital version can't be purchased anymore digitally, because Nintendo is fucking stupid when it comes to those releases, like friggin' limited time digital releases. Stupidest thing ever. But the download code has no expiry date, so that one's gonna be like skyrocketing in price because of that. It's Nintendo for you, though. Dropping the cloth is large metal key, shining dully. Yowing gate key, hooray! Man, it's a rugged key. What's it for? Let me see. Is that it's the Yowang gate key? Then get to the Kuhai Tower. That's right. All right, back to the inn. Except for the Game Pass Pringle promotion with the code the 7-day pass on the bottom of a can. Now, can you buy like multiple cans and get multiple 7-day passes? Like 10 cans, you good for like 70 days, or you only get one? No. On the outside, oh wow. That's pretty stupid. Wow, what the hell? If only people would have a portable device that can take photos with them at all times, Nah, that doesn't exist. Nobody has stuff like that. Yes, yes it does, Mr. Grizzly Bear. Because Nintendo's bullshit with stuff like that. Nintendo is going all out with all these like limited time digital only releases and stuff. It's the stupidest thing. Yeah, end of March. So if you want to pick up Fire Emblem, you better do it soon. And like I said, if you can snag a copy of that 30th edition thing, grab it now, because that thing is gonna explode in price. Because once it goes off the eShop, the 30th anniversary thing is going to be the only way of getting a copy of that game, because the download code that comes with that doesn't expire. Like, I'm sure there's probably gonna be some expiry if they ever close the eShop, but you know, at least it's gonna, you know, in a year from now, it's gonna be worth a hell of a lot of money. Because guess what? Can't get the game any other way. Nope. So many freaking things. Nintendo's just doing bullshit stuff like that. I remember like when, you know, the whole NES Classic and SNES Classic came out. They're like, oh yeah, no, we're not limiting supply. It's just we're not doing it on purpose. No, they're just bluntly doing it on purpose, right? By having these limited release digital games. No, it's the original NES Fire Emblem, so they released the English version, because it was never released in English, obviously, right? So they released it in English now. It's available only digitally, so there's no physical version of it, but there is the 30th anniversary version, 30th anniversary collector's edition, which has a download code for the digital release, so it's still not a physical release, but it comes with like a pretty thick art book, like a couple hundred pages or something like that. It comes with like an acrylic kind of NES cartridge thing. I mean, it's got some pretty nice stuff in there. And that thing is beefy. It's a really heavy collector's edition. But the download code on that is the only way of getting a hold of that game after the end of March. So that right there is gonna raise the value, even though the game's only like, it's under $10. I picked it up digitally just for the hell of it on my Switch. It was like, I don't know, $9 Canadian. So it's pretty cheap, but after March, guess what? It's gonna be impossible to get digitally unless you own that collector's edition. Yeah, it's probably gonna start going up in price. I mean, I picked mine up recently. I forget how much I paid for it, but I mean, obviously more than original cost. Because I finally realized Shadow Dragon. Well, it's not a remake of the original. It is the original. It's just a translated version of the original. I mean, they probably added some extra stuff too, like the ability of saving anywhere or whatever. But it's basically the original NES version. That's it. It's not a remake. NES graphics and all that stuff. Oh yeah, you're not gonna find it anywhere. Oh, the DS one, yeah, the DS one's yeah, it's a port of it, yeah, remake of it. But this is the original NES version, the one, the 30th anniversary, whatever. And $70. Yeah. With delivery costs, does that include import? I mean, I'd say grab it, because if you can get it for around that price, it's probably going to be, so it's going to be going up in price, so. Boobies! There, it's officially boobies hour. There, we just said boobies. Yeah, oh yeah, I picked up the digital version, Ultesh. Because, I mean, I've got the collector's edition, but I'm not going to be using that code, so I picked up, I have the digital version now, so at least I have it. But yeah, I mean, that code is going to be worth a lot of money. Oh yeah, I mean, you can definitely patch and emulate and stuff. Nintendo knows how to raise the price of this bullshit stuff. Yeah, don't give your money to Nintendo, give your money to the resellers. As it's a Nintendo is just going all in for the whole collectible thing, right? Nope. I checked. I even looked up. There's even forum posts from Nintendo themselves saying, you know, no, the code does not expire, whatever the, unless there's an expiry date on the actual code, which it doesn't for this. There's no expiry date, so until they shut down the eStore or whatever, the digital, the actual code itself will work, but you won't be able to purchase it on the eShop. So that's really the only way of actually being able to, quote unquote, buy it after the fact. The Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon thing, that's like the original Fire Emblem that was released digitally on the eShop, the NES version was released in English. You can get the Fire Emblem 30th Anniversary Edition. Well, I mean, you can't really get it now because, you know, they're sold out everywhere unless you get it off eBay. So you get the 30th Anniversary. God damn, this thing is heavy. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light 30 years Anniversary Edition. Comes with like a beefy ass, really beefy art book. You get a kind of an NES acrylic kind of art piece thingy. You get the actual like a game box manual and all that stuff. Except instead of the actual game card, you get an acrylic version. And of course, you get that digital download code. And that digital download code is going to be the only way of actually, you know, downloading the game after they take it off the stores. So expire 1 week before they announce the re-release. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo does some shit like that. It's limited time, and then, you know, after, you know, it gets everybody to jump onto it before the end of the fiscal year, and after that, they're like, oh yeah, you know, we just thought better of it. There's so much fan demand that we're gonna like extend the we're gonna extend it forever. I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to do some bullshit like that. Try to get as many people to buy it before the end of the year, just before the end of the fiscal year, in order to get some cash, and then quote unquote extend it, right? You watch. They're gonna do that because they have so many things that they release with, like, you know, this expiry date of like March. You gotta get it now. I mean, either way, that special edition is pretty nice, considering like that art book alone has got to be a pretty penny to manufacture. Like that thing's a beefy art book. So it's collectible either way, but that code makes it especially collectible for limited time. And these poor soldiers just getting murdered by us. Back in a second, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. To the inn. We go to the arena. Can. Like, put the anti-paralysis thing on and murder that thing. would? Yeah. Change that equipment in battle? No, I don't think I can. Unless items... no, I don't think I can change equipment. Still haven't been able to access that save point. Great, it's not the same monster. I forget what his ability was. Perfect. Of course it is. The first Fire Emblem, of course it's going to be horrible. But it's like a part of history, right? There's a lot of quality of life stuff they added with later releases. By the time we got Fire Emblem in the States, all this quality of life stuff was kind of part of the series. He's almost dead. Not quite. One more round. Survive another round. Oops, shit. Ah, I was hoping he'd be dead there, but I thought he was swaying as if he was like almost dead. Whatever. Yeah, these fights, these arena fights, alright. I guess I'm not going to the arena anymore. Arena's too hard. I thought he was dead. Maybe he wasn't swaying. Yeah, the problem with the morphing is that it also, like, uses a lot of SP. But in the end, it would have been fine. I just thought he was almost dead, so I was like, eh, whatever. Alright. Let's go over here. Let me save. Yeah, I mean, I got enough SP now where that doesn't really... It's pretty a moot point at this point. Just punches demons, yeah. Oh, something nice. Still can't do anything with this yet. Quite that Dallas. Give me my item. I love how the game always has to wait to give you that item. Fulfill certain conditions in order to acquire fusion souls above level 2. But I want it now. I suppose you don't have to do a judgment ring thing when you do the acupuncturist. Of all the times to have a judgment ring, you think that would be the logical place to have it. Shrink, regular speed. Ugh, regular speed. It's the worst one. Let's speed up or slow down. Fox face is after me. Take a look at the talisman located below red. Used to be blue, is now red, right? Analysis accumulated at the top of the bit. Analysis accumulates the limit counter Fox face. To avoid this, clear out the accumulated malice in the graveyard. Words. Guild cards expire? There's no need to worry. You can try for discounts and price raises as many times you like. As long as you follow the rules, cards won't expire. What are the rules, you ask? If you try for discount and fail, but don't have enough money to buy the planned quantity, there'll be a penalty of 1 point. Okay, so it only you only lose the points if you don't have enough money to buy the non-discounted version. Alright, so as long as if I fail and I have enough money to buy it at full price, that's fine. Good to know. Soul energy graves are sufficient sizes, but you can't fight any fusion monsters because the main character refuses to fight. The character fears by repeating the fusion process, he may lose his soul someday. Graves increase in size as his soul energy accumulates, but the seals don't shine because the main character's fear keeps the monsters locked inside. The main character rids himself of his fears and makes a spiritual leap forward. The seals should be able to shine, continuing the graveyard battles. Great. Gotta make a spiritual leap. Flash, iron cogs, weird bottle. Let's keep accumulating. Or if you buy multiple pedometers, they'll like go up faster. Probably not. Break her wrists. Probably 1,000 cash or 100 cash. I expected to find a mannish woman indeed, but you're quite beautiful. So you're the new dog Tokyo sent. I had no idea they wanted me so badly. They sent you all the way to Shanghai just for me. I don't think my father will take this lightly. Watch your mouth. You're speaking to the new ruler of Shanghai. You just forget your father. Oh, you haven't heard the news, eh? Well, I'll tell you. Your father adopted a new daughter. Someone from the Qing Jing dynasty. What? He's busy raising her. He doesn't have any time for you now. Well, your time's up. Hey, where did I walk into? Who are you? Heh, I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. Are you one of our underlings? Get him. Nobody stands in my way. Murder them. Didn't need the attack boost. Sweet. A little overkill here. Yeah. One hit with a 3-hit combo. Level up. Level 20. I'll get you for this. You had to get behind me. Wasn't I kind of blocking his path? Kato, you're alright? Hang in there. You came, but why? Consider this our thanks. You'll have to take care of the soldiers outside by yourselves, though. You came back for us, all of you. Hehe, we just thought to say hello. You can thank us later. We just seem fated to keep meeting. Maybe on opposing sides next time we meet, but do take care. Yuri, you're going, right? To Kuhai Tower? Yeah, you know her. She'll stop and cry if I don't rescue her. Be careful, okay? And Yuri, I'll pray for your success. Thanks. No, really, I'll be praying. Where am I? Hehehe. Wake, Alice. Dehui. This is my Kuhai Tower laboratory. What do you think? Impressive, isn't it? But before we begin Demon's Gate invocation, we must test your power. Just a little. Hehehe. What do you think you're doing? You're going to do with me? I'll never, ever cooperate. Ha! We'll see how long your sassy little attitude lasts. I'll soon give up and do whatever I wish. Well then, shall we begin? Hehehe. Hope you enjoy this. Now answer me. They'll come for me, I know it. I just need to buy some time. This strange machine is so sexy. Quit it, you dirty old man. I love these sexy machines. You can't trick me. Do you feel like cooperating now? I'll never. Okay, here it comes. What should I do? Scary Tower is sexy too. Okay, cube with me. You're beginning to smell toasty though. I'll say you'll cooperate. Haha, somebody. Okay, one more time. What should I do? You're the sexiest. Wahaha. What say you, Alice? She passed out. That's sad. I'll have to stop before I put her in a coma. Finally I began the Demon's Gate invocation. Bear witness, bully maggots. I shall soon show you the face of God. Wahahaha. That sexy Dehui. Whoa, check this place out. So this is Kuhai Tower. Well, it's a whole lot bigger than it was 15 years ago. Just wait, Alice. I'm coming for you. Let's see the knife. Do you think for a place with one gate, they would, guard it a little better? I gotta use these in battle. Keep forgetting to do that. Gonna be getting the bonus points. This is the Yelling Gate, huh? I'm sure hordes of monsters will pour out the minute it's opened. Oh, quit it. Even like Dehui wouldn't use the same tactic again. Nah, well, there's one way to find out. Use the Yelling key. The gigantic heavy door slowly opens. Armor guard monsters! big dude. Zhijuan alone, what the hell? He's still in the front row, by the way. Looks like he's still in the front row. Could have pushed him back, I guess not. The hell? Is he like the only dude? Every round damage he does is like more than half my health. It's dead anyways. He's not dead yet. Usually when they start swaying, they're pretty close to death, but I guess he wasn't that close. 6,000 cash. I think the bosses would give you more points. More elemental points. See, I told you what would happen. I guess both you and Dehuai think on the same level, Sonny Boy. No, I'm kidding. Alright, this is it. Wait, there's something on the ground. Huh? What's this? There's like a turtle on it. Damn it, it isn't the Black Tortoise votive picture. It's the one that Dehuai took. That's right. Never expected me to get back in a place like this. The VP. What the hell's a damn votive picture, anyways? Let's see. Guess we can finally look at it. It's literally just a photo. They don't they waste an entire nation. It's like some kid druid in kindergarten class. He's my pet turtle. Hold just right for inserting a votive picture. Above it is a picture of a dragon. Place the picture in it. Forget the stupid hole. Black Tortoise goes inside of a picture of a dragon, right? But it doesn't. Bird. Freaky looking things. What is that? Oh, that's a tail. Although the way they're, you know, not facing us. That's not a tail. That's definitely not a tail. I mean, it's just... it's definitely not a tail. Not the head facing that direction game, come on. I mean, I know this is a rated M game, but come on. Taking that M rating a little too far, I think. Turtle. Kill it up and here to keep turning in the lock. dragon. Okay, more monsters with tails. Get me with his tail. It's totally a tail. They're just facing the wrong way, that's all. The tail just goes flaccid when you kill them, that's all. Snipe. Yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah. It's kind of unavoidable knowing what that is, with their heads facing that direction. What are they even thinking? Water tiger. Dead. Be hearing that. It's like a wailing of a ghost. Woo woo. Woo woo. I'm gonna do something. Oh yeah. Formation. our Phoenix VP. An erotic book. I'll read through this. Legendary magazine, Shanghai Angels. What's this? The famous literary journal and pinup magazine, Shanghai Angels. Why would that be such a valuable item? Maybe I'll find out in the future. Oh, the erotic book? So you gotta bring any votive picture here just to get out of this place. Grab the dragon one. There you go. How's it going? Yep. This is definitely why it's rated M. Just because these monsters. Would have been rated T otherwise. All the gore and stuff, no problem. Penis monsters, yeah. Rated M instantly. Mara's got nothing on these guys. Lottery tickets. I guess the lottery tickets, or the lottery members, gives you a pretty good idea of how far along in the game you are, because the lottery members, their numbers are going down, so I think the last one we found was lottery member number 11. So once we start getting down, if we get lottery member number 1 or whatever, it means we're pretty close to the end of the game at that point. We've seen, I think, 5 lottery members so far, so we're about a third through the game, my guess. White tiger. Ow. What the? Do it again. Even taking damage there? Maybe 190. Nope, no damage. Do it again. Jesus. Never lucky. I'll have level 3 Earth by the time I can get level 2 Earth. Or can actually pick it up. Good night. It's the best night. It's a good night when you're fighting penis monsters. Where did that arrow come from? You know what? Don't answer that. Alice. Yuri. Hehehe. Congratulations, you made it all the way here despite rather heavy security. No matter, you're too late to stop my demon gate invocation. The ultimate nine heavens magic. This is the kind of porn game? With those enemies? Yes. Never changed, Kuhai. I'm ashamed to have a brother who's twice strayed from the right path. Brother! So I figured I'd deliver the last rites I'd failed to deliver 15 years ago. So I came all the way to see you. Ah, still alive, Zhijuan. You will lose, just as you did 15 years ago. I'll make you beg for mercy if you survive. World's greatest game room? I probably have. I've definitely seen a lot of YouTube videos of people with, like, badass game rooms. Demon's Gate invocation is quite different from last time, you see. Hehehe. Sorry, pal. There won't be any invocation. If I've seen that one, I probably have. World's greatest game room. It's got Guinness Book of World Records. What is it, like every game that there is? That would be an awesome game room if that's the case. It's Canadian or Gringo. Maybe both. Successful Harmonixer boy, son of the monster Hyuga. Think you can stop me? Heh, like father, like son. Kuhai Tower will be your grave. Take this. Healing out.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Just only 138 damage. I'm not impressed. No, this is a great game. It's hard to have, yeah, especially to plug it into modern consoles, yeah. You know, a whole bunch of different adapters and power adapters and I mean, so many different ways of fucking those retro consoles nowadays too. Which makes it even worse. This guy seems rather easy. That was a little too easy. Huh, what's really small fry? I won't even buy you time. Ah, but it wouldn't be any fun if I didn't try. Lottery tickets. Let's go save, use a tent. Oh yeah, I mean, unless you started collecting retro games back, you know, way back in the day, nowadays, trying to collect anything prior to, hell, PS1 is expensive as shit. Like, imagine trying to collect, like, Saturn games nowadays, or trying to go for, like, you know, SNES and NES games and trying to get, like, complete in box or something. Just, it would be a nightmare now. But back in the day, you know, you can get those games for next to nothing. People are giving them away practically. They're scouring like flea markets and stuff back in the, you know, the 90s and that. You're laughing about their tails. Their tails that suddenly go limp. Those tails get very erect. They keep slapping us with their tails. A complete box Neo Geo AES collection. Well, Neo Geo AES never got cheap, you know what I mean? That's one of those consoles that just, well, first of all, it was never really designed as a home console per se. It was always kind of like a rental console. And of course, that's the especially the one person who's going to attack, the one person who's basically dead. There, Xena. It's tails. It's just their heads are 180 degrees, that's all. They're totally tails, I swear. See, when their heads turn around the right way at the end. Knocked to death by the penis. Yep. What a way to go. Could be the worst way to go. Desperators don't know how to haggle. Well, no, I mean, it's one of those things where you have people with, like, you know, people with nostalgia and too much money. That's the thing, right? You have people who, like, grew up with this stuff and now have, you know, pretty good paying jobs and stuff like that. It's like, hey, I want to get these things because I remember them from my childhood. Oh, there's only a few copies out there. They're asking for like $500 a pop. Whatever. That's like an hour's worth of time. You know what I mean? Just jacks up the price for all of us. But yeah, it's definitely a supply and demand thing. Because people are collecting these things and they're not selling their collections. So of course, the supply is dwindling. And you might have a bunch of like shitty copies out there, but if you want to get a good quality copy, especially if you're looking for completing box, definitely very few of them out there that are available for sale. Oh, mine too, for sure. I mean, hell, my PS1 collection alone could probably, gold hourglass. I need to use those gold hourglasses and stuff during battle. I got a bunch of them and I never use the damn things. I need to use more of those in-battle items. Let's see how much the PS1 collection goes for now. Oh, excuse me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Report. PS1. Yeah, PS1 games alone are like worth about $6,000 for like all the PS1 RPGs. PS2's actually gone up. It's up to past $5,000 now. Some games don't get preserved well. The main problem nowadays is digital games, right? I mean, physical games, unless there's extremely limited number of them out there, you know, you get those special, you know, tournament games or whatever, or those extremely limited, like, you know, games that aren't really games, but they're like either kiosk demo things, or stuff like there's like that McDonald's 3DS game or whatever. You know, it was basically a training thing. You know, things that were not released publicly. But then, yeah, you have stuff like, you know, Panzer Dragoon Saga, an example of a game that was only ever released on the Saturn. Obviously, didn't have a huge number of sales because it's a Saturn game. It's a 4-disc game, so, you know, there's a very good chance that copies out there might have, you know, might have like 3 discs and the 1 disc went missing or got scratched or whatever. So things like that just jack up the prices. US Shadowhearts, Portuguese, Coraceos Sombreros. Sombrillos. I totally butchered that. Where's this guy? No. Talisman of Wisdom. In French, how would they even say that? Les cœurs embrouillés? I don't know. Les cœurs sombres. Let's begin, shall we? You should be on your knees giving thanks for the chance to witness such an event. Wait a second, valorization went out of style a long time ago, old-timer. Alice, it's time to unleash the power that sleeps within you. Or the time to unleash the power that sleeps within you has come. 4 gods are sealed. I call thee with storm, fire, and quake. Let the valorization commence. Yeah! Alice! It's too late. The spirit machine of Kuhai Tower will siphon off all of Alice's life energy. The mandala of hell shall open, and seraphic radiance will be summoned. Seraphic radiance? You mean you're not plotting to carry out the Demon's Gate invocation? Correct. This magic is far more complex than the simple invocation used to summon an earth spirit. Not the mandala of hell. I know, right? It can't be. I suppose I should keep you entertained while the tower fills with Alice's life energy. Now you shall taste the wrath of Earth Sage Dehuai, true ruler of the 9 heavens. Wahahaha. Healer dude. Start crit right off the bat.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Because she doesn't have a sniper rifle with her. So she needs to call to get a sniper rifle. And then she promptly throws it away. Because of course she does. I know, it's so weird. Every time she speaks English to get the thing, she's a Russian spy that speaks English to get the thing and then speaks Japanese to to do the attack. It's just the weirdest friggin' thing. Almost dead. Not the fast train. Jesus, that's so fast. Wow. That looks painful. It's a good thing if you're trying to use an ability and you miss the ring, you don't use up the SP or the magic or whatever. It just fails. Something with items, if you use an item and you fail, you just don't use it. That would suck. Damn you, such skill. Give it up, Kuhai. Fool, you think you've won? Time is on my side. Real spirit has filled the tower. We are but moments away from the final act. Stop. Alice, you okay? Yuri came, and everybody. She had nearly all her life energy sucked out of her body. We need to do something right away. I'm okay. Messed up the Kuhai. The demons gave him vacation. But how? Isn't it too late? Not the voice. What was that light and that voice? Oh, Alice, you gained your strength. I was wanting to play this title. It's a great game. That voice gave me back my power. That gentle light. I can fight. It's been a while since I heard that damn voice. She's watching over us. Let's go. Alright, let's form a party then. Select a party to fight that Kuhai. What? What? I don't know, do I want Margaret or do I want Alice? I think Margaret would be a better idea. Alice is full HP right now. Yeah, let's throw Alice in there. This is it, Kuhai. Time to rock. Can have Alice heal and Yuri can concentrate on attacking. Get your asses moving. Secure the entire tower. Kawashima, this is the end of Kuhai Tower. You'll show Tokyo you've done your job. Looks like you hope Shanghai will become a stronghold of the Japanese army. So it will. What happened, Lieutenant Colonel? Something wrong? No. They're still fighting above, right? Yes, and the monster was nearly wiped out, and we were able to get in thanks to their keeping Dehuai busy. It's quite astonishing that your plan to storm Kuhai Tower has gone so smoothly. Still fighting. Him too. Farewell, we'll fight those monsters too, to the top of the tower. Yes, ma'am. Just targeted, except unconscious berserk. Should have gone back down to save. Okay, good. It's like, I wonder if they even let me go back down to save. This last thing I want to do is go through another bunch of cutscenes after they give you some annoying insta-death attack. Make everybody dead. Hey, we got a new staff. Yeah, staff. Dang it. Let's do this. There's no turning back now. Fool, the time is at hand. Mandela of Hell's drawn. The vessels of God of the four directions face the heavens. So this is why you soiled 9 heavens' most sacred ground. Most secret magic of all. Understand now, Dehuai. Even I understand now. Correct. Ultimate skill of 9 heavens, Taoist magic. Reverse Demon's Gate Invocation. Ha 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 ha. Prepare yourself, boy. Power of the heaven, power of God fills my body. Let's settle the score before I create a new world. Gee, a JRPG where you fight a god, you know, that's an original idea. Ugly bastard. God. It's much smaller. Frick. It's too small. Wow, that does not last long. That's like a turn. It lasts more than a turn. Petrify. Do you have an anti-petrify? It's a good thing we brought her in. Painful, whatever it is. Silence. That's not good. almost out of SP there. It's almost dead. Do you have that pure leaf and stuff like that? I know, right? Shit. Sorry, attack the statue. Calm down, Alice. Calm down. Try to hurt the little dolls. Which one's that one? The second one? Or? Yeah, pretty much, right? You gotta play them in order. I mean, you don't really have to play Kudelka. I mean, really, Kudelka has basically nothing to do with this other than being a spiritual prequel or whatever. You could easily play this game without having played Kudelka, but you probably want to play at least Shadow Hearts 1 before playing Shadow Hearts 2. Silence. Longest boss battle? Definitely not. I mean, he's almost dead. Yeah. Once they start swaying, they're about a 1/4 health left. So I definitely play much longer. That sucks, Newman. It's cold. Were you in Texas? Well, imagine the cost of anything energy is probably insane in Texas right now. Yeah, 15 years. 15 years. My dream. It's on and off. Today was pretty mild. Right now we're -3. That's Celsius. So that's like 30 degrees, 28 degrees or something like that. It was definitely warmed up. Gas is expensive? Yeah, usually is. How dare you stand in my way? Time to get some... Time to get a fireplace and some logs of wood. Do it like the old ways. Or get a whole lot of blankets. You alright? I know, I'm sorry, Core. I mean to ruin his 15 years of planning. I'm the bad guy here. I'm fine. You shouldn't put yourself so hard. It's not too late. If I funnel just a little more chi into the machine, my dreams will... just a little more. What is he trying to pull? He's trying to pull our finger. Run! Seraphic radiance, awake from thy slumber and come before me. Heh. 27 out and 56 in your house. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is he dead? Just shoot him. I know, right? Margaret's the one with the freaking gun. Yes, the bastard tried to lose his last bit of strength and ignite the spirit machine. No, he no longer had the strength to stand. Roger Bacon in your hand. Hehehe. You. Roger Bacon. Both sides fought valiantly indeed. A battle between ants was unexpectedly moved. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Long story short, you remember a lot from Shadow Hearts 2 and 3, but you can't remember a lot from this game? Yeah. I remember, like this, I beat this game, I know I beat it. I remember zero about the plot. All I remember is the Judgment Ring. That's the only thing I remember about this game at all. Like, I remember none of this stuff. It's just... I mean, it's been like almost 20 years, but man... I mean, I remember stuff from like the NES era and SNES era more than I remember this game, which was weird. Mr. Bacon is evil. I know, right? Bacon is evil. This game is brought to you by PETA. Now for the reverse Demon's Gate invocation. Such a pity you won't get the chance to see it. That's one more pushes in order. That one had evil groundskeepers that serve you poison tea. I don't remember those. I don't remember much about Kudelka either, and I played that fairly recently compared to, this game back in the day. Break your seal, god of whatever. Bacon! Bacon. FMV goodness. "20 years ago, I know, right?" We are old. That's the thing. We don't feel old. We're all old.
Now you made me mad, Pops.
Hey, kiddo! What do you think you're doing? Don't! No!
No, he can't. Is he planning to fuse with that monster? Don't do it. Let's get friendly. Most interesting. Fusing with a god in order to defeat a god, eh? But at your level, you'll be swallowed up by the darkness, just like the other one. The monster seems to have settled down. Does that mean the fusion succeeded?
Yuri. Your soul is fading.
Puppy dog look. Yuri, no!
Ah, most impressive. Such is the unfettered power of a god. But compared with what I had in mind, it is mere child's play. Well, for Dehuai, I suppose I must admit it's something of an achievement. Well, there's no sense in my lingering here. I believe I shall return to London and have myself a spot of tea. Well then, ta-ta everyone. If you survive, I hope you'll come and pay me a visit there someday. Don't!
That day, the flames were almost beautiful as they turned Shanghai to ash. In the blink of an eye, they took away so much. Thoughts, hopes, dreams. And as they watched their world burn, the people cried out in grief. It was like a scene from hell, one of our own making. And that night was the last time I ever saw him.
Hey, New Guard, good morning. Rip Shanghai, rip Yuri. It's game over, man, game over. Yuri's dead. Well, it was a good game while it lasted. Insert disc 2. What? There's no disc 2. Where's this 2? Definitely has that insert disc 2 feel. Big FMV, and do you want to save your game up to this progress? Or at this point? Asia section end. Prague. Alright, well, I think it's a good time there to call it there for tonight, since I got a early work week tomorrow, so, or early work day, I should say. We got to disc 2. I feel that's about like the half, or we're probably about 1/3 of the way through the game, considering the lottery people, because we met 5 lottery people, started from 15, went up to 11. So I'm assuming this is about like 1/3 of the way through the game, give or take. It's gonna be a relatively short game, I think, which is probably why I finished it back in the day. But so he's gonna play pool. Sharpie on already? Sharpie's hours are all over the place sometimes. Sometimes he starts like in the middle of the night. It's like, jeez. Sharpie's not on yet. Boo. Who is on? Got Mr. JRPG playing some Persona 5 Strikers on. Can't watch him play because I haven't, played any of that stuff yet, but we'll host Mr. JRPG up. We'll go from there, so let's pause the timer there. And yeah, next stream will probably be on Sunday. That'll be the next stream. Next couple days I'm on standby, so yeah, won't be any streams. And yeah, we'll go from there. So hopefully everybody enjoyed some Shadow Hearts goodness. I'm gonna catch you all on Sunday. So have a great night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now. Enjoy the rest of your week.